Greetings! Welcome. I'm back with more Final Fantasy XVI. I was intending to be back like an hour, like 2 hours ago at 8 o'clock, but construction was still happening. I guess they decided to stay late and get it finished, so hopefully there won't be construction tomorrow, but I don't know. Anyway, we were doing side quests. We need to go over to the 3 reads, and we are going down there. Phoenix, heal thyself. So we're going to put a waypoint marker on this bridge here, so that I know.
Run like the wind.
And we're going to hit the waypoint of the bridge, and then we're going to go to the closer waypoint. Bloom Widow, okay. Alright, here we go. You go this way.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Blood-red petals. Okay, so we're going to do that. And over here. Oh, hello there. You missed.
Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Take out the Weaver here. And here. Ow. Okay. Booyah. I remember fighting those guys here when they were not a Akashic. 10 sharp fangs. Okay, blood-red petals. Should be right here, right? Aha!
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Okay, now... I think we can go through Odd Hill. We'll put the marker right there, and I'm going to teleport right here. Teleport, fast travel port. Same thing. Okay, and we go this way. And the marker indicates where I need to turn off of the main road. Let's mug him!
Enough.
Okay. Chocobo!
Good girl.
Hello, Ambrosia.
Hi, Ambrosia.
We go this way. Oh, no ambush this time. Okay. They've caught on to me. Oh, hello there. Where is the... Ah, here it is. Haha. Yep, I remember. It's a bomb! Oh no! Okay, no, walk away and grab this. And then we go this way. Is that a box? Did I already open this box? I have already opened this box. Can we dismount Chocobo? Oh, bug. Whoa, hello there.
Guess we're all ready.
Miss. Okay. Well then.
Two down, one to go.
Lovely. And I believe that's everything for this area right now. Still like a no sign right here. So there's more stuff down here. Okay, so the end of the map is apparently right there. So whatever extra is down here is just like one little room. So I'm betting there's a mark that's gonna appear there a little bit later on. Alright, so we've got those two areas complete. Now we're just sorting all of this out down here. We got quest marks there. So let's go to Dalamil and see what this whole side questing thing is about over here. To Dalamil. Okay. Aha.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Hello, Lubor.
Alive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
Oh, might it now? Okay.
Might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more.
Go kill the bandits. Got it. Of
How
course.
could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
For the best job in Dalimil, visit the final stain. Okay. Aha. Okay, right here. Hello, Victor.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Okay.
Those ne'er-do-wells wanted the band together.
Chocobo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. So there, and then this is the weirder science part. Which I need to come in from that way to get that. Okay. And this is Blacksmith's Blues. Okay. Bandit Camp. Ooh, I see it.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
It's over. Stay down.
Oh, hello there.
It's over.
Ding! Enemy slain. I love a little like ding when you complete like a quest battle.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Yes, the victory chime is satisfying. I approve. The victory chime is good. Like the old success jingle, that's good too.
And
But the
now
victory
everyone
chime
knows.
is satisfying. It's a different kind of good.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why you taking
okay.
the bearer's son?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was playing us for...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
Yes,
As
when
have
I saved your
Lord
village
Underhill,
twice.
wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
This game is making a bunch of very serious points about slavery and classism.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor...
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do, anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Lines in the sand. Like the way side quests start out about one thing but turn out to really be about something else. Yeah, a couple of these side quests have dealt with the issue of slavery and classism.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Like it shows exactly why this kind of racism and classism is a bad thing to have. But it also shows that there's a majority of people who are profiting from the people. Like all of these people here would be dead had Lubor not stepped up and defended them and protected the town. And they didn't have anything bad to say about it then. But now that they feel like they've got the upper hand and are safe again, they feel comfortable turning on him and taking all of his stuff for themselves. But then when the bandits come back and threaten to overrun the town again, who are they gonna want to come back and save them? The guy that they just robbed his life away from, right? And at that point, you can kind of understand the villain's point of view of, well, just let them die. And some of those villains make some of the best villains in movies and shows because they tried to be the good guy and the people ran them out and took everything from them. And now the people are vilifying them when they refuse to come back and save them for a second time. And it is setting that situation up beautifully right here. And ultimately, I think what sets apart between a villain and a hero is that someone who's labeled a villain is the one that decides to not come back and save the town again. Whereas someone who's labeled a hero is the one that, even though he was thrown out and shunned, decides to come back and save them again anyway. Yes. So it's really interesting, and I like that they're addressing it in the game here. Okay. Anyway, we need to travel here and do the other one. But they kind of hinted on it from a different angle in that town that I was in earlier, where the abbot guy was starting to like try and take over, and he was going to take the poor people's houses and money and stuff in order to like feed and pay his army. They were addressing the same kind of situation there too, and I like that they don't just slap a band-aid on these situations and make everything just kind of work, right?
Straight home now.
Titan!
This is not good.
Okay, here we go. So many of these limit breaks have a second phase that I didn't even know about. And that right there, not knowing that there was a bomb there, that's what Shiva's ability would get you. That's the escape that I was looking for when I mentioned earlier that there's not a solid escape. What is that? What does that do? So if you tap the button on the dash, he'll turn around and he'll leave a crystal. Oh, you can do it in front. Or you can do it behind you. I'm gonna have to experiment with that a little bit more.
That's all
Very
of them.
cool, Echo.
No one can uncross his toes now.
Alright, then we got that. Bulk lad over there. Blacksmith blues. And then we got what's going on down here in Tabor. Well, let's go to VODS first. You kind of saw it here a little bit too.
Dravosh is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a
Oh, that gives me dodgeball vibes right there. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I have some things for sale.
Oh, not a whole lot though.
Here you are. Thank you. Go safely now.
Yes. What say you, August?
Clive, you're here.
Yes.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Sure.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Okay, you've had your mo.
You, ready for the off then?
Of course. We can't waste any more
afford
time.
to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Are you the same guy from the other
Inside of the
cutscene?
walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
In the other town, there was a guy whose only job was to run into the cutscene and say the Akashic were coming.
We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Oh, they won't kill
I'll
me.
come to that.
I will turn the desert to glass before they kill me.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
All right. Which one of you's first?
Get him!
All of these special moves have a second, like, bar to them. Like, Odin has a second spear we can throw. Except maybe Titan.
It's over. Get him.
New enemies approach. Akashic Griffin, huh? Okay, so that's a pure magic attack. Never fought a griffin before. At least I don't remember fighting a griffin before.
Nice try.
Oh. Booyah! Is that it?
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh look! A chimera. Ow.
That's better.
Booyah.
Soil and stone!
Oh no, you did not. Diamond dust. Ding. Enemy slain.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
I think the Chimera was just kind of there.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
But what if there's treasure out here? I kind of want to look. Oh, I can totally look. Okay, be right there. Going to look for treasure. Ah, so that's where they came from over there. Come on, there's gotta be something. Like one little treasure box? Really? Nothing? Nothing? All of this and there's no boxes? No boxes. Fine. I guess I'll go back to town. No boxes out here. Psh. Oh. One step closer.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You should see what I did Bahamut the other day.
But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravojst won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Am I going to like it? Is it important? It's another seal? These people were trying to turn me into a gleeman, I swear.
Of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
The
Designs
Excalibur
for a
2?
certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the
We can ask him.
engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for
Be
show.
united and it feels
Have you
so
forgotten what
good.
brought you back to Dravos in the first place?
If I continue,
certain
there's a
ring.
copyright.
I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer.
Got to
and
sing
tongs.
the song slightly
So I
off
turned
key.
my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say
All
we're
the
equal
things
of any
YouTubers
masterclass
do
ever to have
to
graced
sing a song and avoid the copyright, you shift the key slightly up and put one of the notes like way out of key. You sing like one or two lines and you change some of the words.
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yay. Legend sounds good. Okay. So we've got Buckland and Tabor. Okay, so now we've got all of that connecting pathway. There's still something over here we can't see. And something over here we haven't seen. So let's hop into the Gilded Path and see if we can't fill out the map over here in this direction. I'm going here.
Faster!
Time to see what has appeared at the end of the road. Oh, more of those guys. Okay. Oh, it's in here that I haven't been. Oh. This is just a whole area back here, huh? Okay. And then that is something I'm probably going to be touching on a little bit later. Any areas up here that I haven't been to yet? I don't think so. So I think we could just travel straight to Tabor and start looking at this. There is a... Ah, it's up here. Hello, Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little unless, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right.
All right.
Is this that little town I was just commenting on?
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
It is,
It will
okay.
lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Chocoberry.
I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Lovely.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Okay, so that is this place right here. Yeah. Which I think is actually faster. Just go back to the Gilded Path and repeat my trip from a moment ago.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The treasures have not respawned yet. Oh, these guys are still here though. It makes sense now why there are like revenants here.
This won't be easy.
Sure it will. I'm just gonna ignore him and then wrap past. Okay. Let's see what's up the little side path here. Goblin muggers! Yo, Giga. More muggers. Yes, the enemies respawn when you leave the area and come back to it. Okay. Aha, this way. Yeah, those little enemies, as soon as you zone out and come back, they all the enemies and all the little like blue treasure points respawn. These will respawn too. Treasure chests, however, oh no, some of the treasure chests respawn as well.
Be safe.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors.
Oh, it would help if I pushed the right button. Okay. So let's Phoenix it up. Oh, I think I get it. The ultimate moves earn their second phase when you master them. That's why Titan doesn't have one, because I haven't mastered Titan's ability. Well, I should say upgraded. Because I've got the others upgraded, but I haven't upgraded Titan, so he doesn't have... Okay. Can I get enough ability points to straight upgrade Titan? That, I think, is my next goal. The next thing we're going to do is upgrade Earth and Fury so that it has a phase 2 to its attack, as it were. Okay. That just clicked in my head as to why Earth and Fury doesn't have a phase 2 attack.
Whatever that
Fool's
thing
gold.
is, I'd say it's their leader.
You missed. Okay.
Come on.
Gotcha. we go. Ding! Enemy slain.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Yes, I would assume so.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Yes.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Clive is not happy with the sacrifice.
But for a survey, I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Is there anything of interest in... Ah, there's a box up there. Aha. Found the box. Ooh. Found 2 boxes. Are there more boxes? There's a graveyard here. Ooh, treasure back here.
Let us continue then. There is a second path.
Potion and steel silk. Aha, another box. Can I exit out this gate? All right. Okay, I think I've opened up that path there. Now, back into here.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Possibly. This is a side quest, so. Breath of Ice. Okay. But, you know, Clive is making a good point there. Like, there was no reason for the people of that survey team to sacrifice their lives to complete the survey, when they could have all retreated and come back and completed the survey with a group capable of taking care of the fallen that had appeared right there. Or they may have been able to go out there and take care of the fallen themselves and then complete the survey after, because the survey information that was there wasn't going anywhere. And so when you see a superior force, like, you can go and get the force that you need and come back, especially since it was this close to the town. That's the point that I think Clive was trying to make here. Like, your survey team didn't have to sacrifice their lives. They did it just to prove that they could, and that's a waste. And that guy doesn't really want to listen because, like, I'm not Joshua, but honestly, I think they're lucky that Joshua didn't see this interaction happen, because he would have been very upset about it. Like, I know you want to lay down your lives for the Phoenix and all that, but you gotta be smart about it, people. Like, no one's doubting that you'll do it, but that doesn't mean that you need to do it just because you can.
What's happened?
What's up, Theodore?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Sure.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
More like 4, but I get you. Alright, I'm gonna throw up my break screen real quick. Be right back, like 2 minutes. yes, I'm curious to see what this quest is going to turn into. Oh, my iPhone is malfunctioning. Let's reboot. Bam. There we go. Yes. Let's see how this turns into a commentary on the dichotomy of good and evil.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Silver Peak is a consortium of
better not keep Eloise waiting.
Merchants that have been trying to get Eloise to join them, and she's been turning them down. So I'm pretty sure what's happened here is that they bought up all the slave bearers that she was trying to buy and are going to offer to give them back if she joins them. That's what I think is going on here. Vandala, okay, just gotta, yeah. And considering the quest is called Trading Places, I'm like 90% certain that's what's going on here. Because she was gonna buy up all the slaves and then free them and give them their own town. But then the consortium suddenly paid double the price that she was offering and bought them all up. And they've been trying to get her to join, and she's been refusing. So, yeah. They're gonna say, hey, you can have your slaves if you join us. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, I'm supposed to go up there. Aha.
Be safe.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Okay, so I would guess I was wrong about how that was gonna play out.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me.
That's what I'm...
interest in joining them in the hope he might
I
be
don't know.
encouraged to tell me more. And he did just
I'm
that.
more in think...
As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
I don't know. I don't think it would be Barnabas.
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
There's only two people that
Thank
I
you,
can think
Clive.
of in the world that would have bought
I'll
those
gather some men and
bearers.
join you there. Just
Either Barnabas
he's
did it,
safe.
for some reason that we don't know about, or Clive's uncle did it.
Hold on, Theo.
And it would be interesting if it was in fact Clive's uncle that bought them. I see you just phasing out of the rock
Like
there.
the wind.
Let's mug them.
Back to the stables, girl.
I will take this.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Okay, he went up river with the dragon. That's not a good thing to do, but ooh, shiny.
Time to fight.
Okay. All right. Continuing our trek upriver. I still haven't refilled my potions yet.
Where are you, Theo?
Peekaboo. Okay, next. Those guys were very far away from the place that was flooded with ether. How did they know this was flooded with ether when they're like a mile downriver? Like, seriously? I don't see a dragon.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Titan!
Booyah!
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Nice try.
Booyah!
This one.
Ow. Booyah.
Over here! Toggle.
Booyah. Gotcha again. Okay. Ding. Enemy slain.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
Oh, I think it's too late for him.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Damn. Well, this quest became something else, didn't it? Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Wow. Even when you're not in the main story, they are just kicking you in the feels, right? It's like,
I know
oh, look,
Theo wanted
you
me
got
to
feelings,
move on.
let's just stomp
So I'm
on
staying
them
here
all
with the
day
Crimson
long.
Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people. Save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do. Ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. Bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Now I got this sign. This game. Alright. That all of the side quests? Are you done annihilating my feelings now? Okay. I'm gonna buy some posters from Karen.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Yes.
It's
And I have
rubbing me blind, you know.
run out of
Cannot find a
potions
better price than
to
that.
protect me from the
Better I'll
dangerous
be
world.
here. The stew's awful.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
Exactly.
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles?
He's got a thwacker.
The blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I mean, you're gonna make two of them, right? That's what blacksmiths do. They make two. Like the final one and then the shadow. Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Okay, that thing looks cool.
The sword to end all swords.
Although...
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Quite something.
You said you were going to use leather in the handle. It appears to be metal to me.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsmen alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravozd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
I wonder how many of these
That's
materials
what I'd
I
like to
already
see.
have.
You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I should notice all the materials they said they were going to use in this sword
start on the next.
are still laying
Who
back there
fancies
on the
raising a
table.
cup to friendship reforged.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Quest complete. Got her Damarung. A sword that might slay a god. And then, of course, the Ragnarok. Okay, I wonder how many of these pieces I already have. I have no idea how to say that. I'm gonna go with like Gotten Damarung. But didn't you say we're gonna use all this stuff to forge that sword and it's still kind of just sitting there?
Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. What do you want?
Okay, I need one more. Primitive battle horn and dark steel, which comes from monsters. And the auriculum, which comes from S-rank monsters. I need stone tongue. And the used underwear. Oh my god.
Fine.
Yep. Okay. Okay, so let's go up here.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had.
Complete even weirder science.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
I still don't know why there are 2 chocobos in the barn. Game. Why are there 2 chocobos in the barn?
Canva in the hands of
Why
a
do I need
cashier.
to know that there are 2 chocobos in the barn?
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Soon?
So?
It's probably been like weeks.
Is it good news or bad?
I found them.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away.
That's the sound. Sometime later. Oh,
May
okay.
I present to you the Telemon Furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's
Like,
a
you could
metal
just
thing,
buy me a bigger bag.
but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy metal.
Stop reading my mind, game.
If you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Wherein.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
And we get the level up. I bet the next one's gonna be a Doctor Who reference. He's gonna make the bag bigger on the inside. 8 potions now. Okay. They're starting to solve the potion problem that I was having earlier. With 2Ds. Okay. That's funny.
So, she don't need safe.
Oh, I can go that way. Did I go into a dead... Ooh. Okay. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. Ha 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 ha. There's new hunts on the board. Oh boy, I walked into something. I'm pretty sure I came from the other direction.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen.
I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Okay, and then we got Yote in here.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Now for this. Booyah. Now I have all the techniques that I use at the second step. That should give me a second step on Titan's Fury. There's something about this girl that seems incredibly dangerous. Is that just me? I've got a new
How
reward.
may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this.
Ring of the Swift Shot. I'm kind of excited for Genji gloves because this has always been a really good piece of equipment in previous Final Fantasy games, and I'm curious to see what it brings to the table this time. Fallen Enigma.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Hello, Nectar. Okay. It had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. The desert. Okay.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Maybe he will have. Haircut is a bit severe. Everything about that woman seems a bit severe, to be honest. Courage to fight. What happened in East Pool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. It's only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds, readying the packs, yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall on my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I, but all we have here together, and as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in my death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Eloise. Even after the quest is finished, it's like, oh, did you still have a little bit of feels for that? Let's poke him with a letter. Let's make sure that we've thoroughly burned all of the feels, and then poke them and make sure that they're ashes. Creative Business Unit 3 is very, very good at that. Okay. Did I make a note about this guy? I may have. I made notes about the hump board. Things in a checklist for me. The question is, but I only made it down to like the ones that I knew about. So this might be one of the ones that I did not know about. Because I didn't know about the Trompador. Did I write this guy down at all? It does not appear that I did. Okay, so all I know is that he's in the desert somewhere. I can look at the map. So I've got the Valkyrie Desert, the Northern Valkyrie Desert, the Southern Valkyrie Desert. These are called fields. I'm going to start with places that are actually called desert. So I've got 3 areas here marked desert. Okay, so he's in this area. I'm betting. Somewhere in this area marked desert. What say we go have a shot, huh? Where should I look first? It's kind of chopped up. And that's separated. Where have I not gone for things yet? I wonder what these little markers are. I've been up through here once. They had a mark that was already up there. And we had something that happened back over here too. Okay. Let's go this way. and just kind of run around the big circle area of the desert and see if we spot anything. That whole sand area up there is honestly kind of a pain to go through, and that's the northern desert. It's that whole sandstorm area right there. So I'm gonna check all of this other stuff.
Time to fight.
And then come back to that last, because I don't want to have to I don't want to have to go through that if I don't have to. We got this whole Akashic area right there. Ooh, is that the guy? No. Oh, hey, goblins. Let's mug them. That's a reference to Viva La Dirt League.
All right.
Chocobos. Ooh, shiny. Oh, is that the monster?
Straight home now.
Huh, I found him. He's just right in the middle of the desert. Okay.
We're not gonna work on this one. Stay close, Torvald.
Gotcha again.
Too slow.
Booyah. Missed again. Oh, you hit me. Here we go. Let's see what Titan's second hit is. Nothing. Still. Okay. Oh, is that the best you can do? Oh, nope, that's the best you can do. Okay. I mean, come on. Do you really want an S rank is these days? Booyah.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Yeah. No diddy underwear though. Okay, so I guess he wasn't in the middle of the desert. He was like more over, like over here on the side. But he was in the desert, so there is that.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I'm gonna stock up on potions real quick.
How do?
How do?
Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Let's get this stone set.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, well, okay, here it is.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. Come on, Torgal. Time to do some shit. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're going here, huh? Okay, well, let's travel here, and it'll be much faster to just exit from this place. This way. Saw the arrow pointing up to the sky, and I'm like, huh? Oh, okay.
Come on.
I'm taking this. There's usually enemies in this bush right here that will ambush you, but I guess they're gone now. They were here before the sky went all purple. Oh, okay.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, that's the worst decision you could have made.
You're welcome to try.
Clive and I are like on the same level, right? How about all of you get over here so I can burn you to death? Stop casting Protect on people. Oh. Well, since you're all gathered together here, let's up the intensity, shall we? Well, that was easy. Like, kill him. You're welcome to try. Clive and I are like the same person.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon.
I mean, we're gonna throw her in a dungeon,
a
right?
Child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
I mean, we're gonna throw her in a dungeon, right?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore.
Dungeon?
And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
Yes, dungeon.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Sometime later.
Welcome
The
back,
hideaway. The middle of
Doris's
BFE.
message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Quest complete. Self-determination. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Okay.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Philemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I can pour Owain, and them lot would still be stuck slinging bilgewater over a bonner. I don't know what that means. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. I've heard that before. Should I come and knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? Well, of course you will. Okay. There are no more side quests. Looks like it's main story now. What's up, Joshua?
We will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Hello, Otto.
Something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I can go to the Shadow Coast. So I guess we're going to be working up through this kingdom now. Western Ash. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood.
understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Mm-hmm.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Kingdom of Waloed. Footfalls in Ash. Now,
Always wanted
I
to
know.
visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Okay, so, quick break again. 2 minutes. Be right back. Yeah. Footfalls in Ash. I don't know how well versed everyone is in Final Fantasy XIV. The other title that Business Unit 3 has put out. But with the latest expansion, Endwalker, they put out a trailer that had a song called Footfalls. And the opening line of that song says, "Forgotten footfalls engraved in ash," which is absolutely what that's a reference to. Like, I thought I caught a reference to that song in another quest. But this is definitely a Final Fantasy XIV reference right there. As for what's going on in the story, I can kind of understand where Joshua is coming from with the with being mad at Clive right there. But on the same note, didn't Jill ask us to take that away? And I'm not 100% sure that what Clive is doing is taking away their icons permanently.
What I said about warm welcomes, Gav.
Because we've seen three people use their icons after Clive
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
like already taken a part of it. Okay. Okay, so we got a cache here. What we got up here? Clutch 9.
Not a sound. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. This one.
Yeah. Because she never really wanted to be a dominant anyway. Okay. Oh, I guess we're moving straight on to these guys. Nice of you to just name your guys fodder, so they know their role in life. Okay.
You're finished.
No, you don't. New enemies approach. Or traitor approach, as that guy did. Let us get our burn on here. Come here. Okay. We have treasure or anything. Must first and always look for treasure. This road goes nowhere. So there's a treasure box, I bet. Treasure box? Somewhere? Is this the road into town? Did I really just turn around and go back out? No, it's not the road into town. Ooh. What am I gonna find up here? Ooh, shiny. Magic Ash. And whatever that is. Okay, there's probably going to be a mark that appears here later. That looks like a marked location. Okay, not a whole lot, you know, I'm not sure. I think it's this. I have an accessory that makes, my magic, my first magic shot like here, because I can charge the magic up, right? And as long as I'm charging it, I can hold it. And I have an accessory that as soon as battle begins, he starts to auto-charge the magic. Because I can charge up the sword too. But when I let go of the charge on the sword, he automatically swings it. But I have an accessory that auto-charges the magic. So that's what I think's going on there. I think that's... Now that I look at it, I'm 95% sure that is indicating that I have a magic charge built up. But one of the accessories that I have, this auto charges the magic, so in battle I don't have to worry about charging it up because I have this accessory that does it for me. Oh. But you see, the moment I interact with anything outside of combat, it goes away. See, now it's gone. And I have to press the button to actually bring it back. And it just puts me into combat mode.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
It's it's even a little more complicated than that, because I love the little touches, because if you look at my triangle, my little like buttons down at the bottom, it says fire, but when I charge it up, it changes to the fire, right? So it notes that it's now a level 2 fire spell. Like this is level 1, and then I can charge it and cast fire instead. That's cool. But yeah, you've got like the 4-hit combo, but then you can, after you do the 4-hit combo, you can go into a fire cast and do a magic burst like that. But you can magic burst after every hit. Up to 4. And turn your 4-hit combo into 8. But then you can also tell Torgal to do things, right? Ravage here will send Torgal attacking the enemy and he'll throw them up in the air. And then you can Phoenix Shift to them in the air, do an air combo, then come down with that move and then go back into the combo on the ground. Because when you come down with this, it automatically starts your combo. On the same note, you can lunge in and use that to start the combo. You can Phoenix Shift in to an attack and do that shift attack like that and use that to start the combo. Or you can start a 4-hit combo, then send Torgal in to do a finisher on the combo, and then magic burst off of Torgal's finisher. Like, there are so many things that you can do in this game with this combat system. And that's not even getting into like the abilities like Scarlet Cyclone, which you can drop into a combo and then like do a lunge out of one of those abilities and build up another combo. or combo abilities together, like this Mesmerize here, which grabs enemies and pulls them all to you. And then you can use the Phoenix Swirl ability, which sucks them in close, does the swirl attack, then pushes them all away into the perfect range for the Phoenix ultimate ability. Like, there are so many combos, and I'm not even using half of the abilities on this list here. Like, I'm not using Bahamut at all, or Garuda. I'm not using any of Bahamut's or Garuda's abilities at all. I was using this, Will of the Wisps. These are Ifrit's abilities right here in the middle. And this is really good for staggering, but the combo of this Mesmerize with Scarlet Cyclone works so well for just pulling things closer. And by the time you get the ultimates unlocked, yeah, just putting ultimates on the bar deals out a ton of damage. And I'm not even using Giga Flare, which is Bahamut's ultimate. Like, the customization in this game is insane, because as far as I can tell, every one of these techniques are viable. It's just which ones do you like gel with the most? Because everybody's gonna have different things. Everybody's gonna have like summons that they use and ones that they don't use. Yeah, it's really, really good. And the fact that they let you respec this for free at any time with no cost. I can just hold down the map button here and reset all of my abilities at any time. I get all of my points back, and I can completely change up the build any way I want. Is amazing. And if you don't want to do this, you can just hold down L3 and it'll auto assign abilities for you. And if you're bad at any of the particular mechanics of the game, right from the very start, they give you the timely rings here. They give you 5 of these. The Ring of Timely Assistance, which it automates Torgal's pet commands. So instead of having to tell Torgal to come in and do attacks at the end of combos, if you wear this, he'll come in and he'll automatically tag in for the combo, so you won't have to worry about that. The Ring of Timely Focus, you press R1 to dodge an attack, but what this does, when an enemy is about to hit you, if you don't hit R1 in time, it'll pause the game and it'll put up that little ring like it does in the cinema scenes that says R1 and give you a chance to hit it to execute the dodge anyway. But if you're doing the perfect dodges, you won't even see the Ring of Timely Focus pop up, because it waits until you have technically failed the dodge and then gives you a prompt saying, hey, hit the button now to get the dodge. The Ring of Timely Evasion is an upgraded version of this. In this one, Clive will just automatically evade enemy attacks. The Ring of Timely Strikes and the Ring of Timely Healing. The Ring of Timely Healing will automatically have Clive use a potion when he falls in. When he falls below a certain health threshold, he'll just auto potion until you run out of potions. The Ring of Timely Strikes is like the ultimate one. You don't have to hit combinations anymore, right? So you don't have to hold down the R2 button and hit triangle and square to use your icon abilities. It puts everything on the square button. So when you're using your normal attacks, he'll just automatically swap in and start using iconic abilities whenever they're beneficial, and then goes back to combo. Like, everything comes off of the one button. And on the same note, it also puts in the Torgal abilities automatically. So you can equip 3 of these rings: evasion, strikes, and healing. And it'll give you the benefit of all 5 of the rings. And basically put the game on easy mode. I think that's brilliant. I love how like they give you so many options for just customizing the character. But if you're using any of the 5 rings, if you look like right above my health bar up there, you see 5 little icons. Those are for those 5 rings. If you're using any of the rings, those icons will light up and glow white. To let everybody... They put that in there specifically for streamers, right? So that if you're using one of the timely rings, you can't get away with using it and saying to your stream that you're not using it, right? Because it shows up on screen when you have it active. And that was exactly why Yoshi P said he put that up there, because he didn't want streamers to lie about whether or not they were using those accessories and playing on easy mode.
Aye, aye.
Well. Oh, that's fun.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
It's gonna be a nest of
Clive.
slathering monsters.
You must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
No, you don't.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
How did Joshua get through this gate? Did he go in? He's like proper skinny, so he could have gone underneath there. The Angry Gap. Okay. You trying to tell me something, game? I see crabs.
Ugh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole.
Don't say that.
It's not the smell that'll kill us.
No, it's the actual Morble asshole that you're just spawned into being by thinking about it. Walking into Mordor. Yep. That is exactly what this feels like walking into Mordor. Although, I will say, this area right here and fighting these crabs, this feels like Final Fantasy XI. Like way back in the day, when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, and there's an area called Gustaberg right outside of Bestock that has an area very much like this that is populated with these crabs, and it's where there was a notorious monster called Leaping Lizzie that spawned down there, and everybody was always after the leaping boots that he dropped. This feels a lot like that. Hello, Adamant Titan. Ow. You missed. Ow. Gotcha again. Ah. Haha. That was fun. Even like this far into the game, the combat is just fun.
It's over. This one.
Oh, hello there.
Farewell.
Okay. Just a couple of mud crabs over there. We can probably ignore it. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. Haha. Another one of these guys. Oh, that's a stagger. Bam. Haha, who's next?
Get him!
Booyah. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, what we got? Great Southern Gate. Okay. The Edge of Infinity. What? Okay.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Well, that bridge is not ominous at all.
That must be Aistla.
How do we know this? Wow, this doesn't have abandoned village vibes at all. Okay, who's watching? Hey, people creeping behind stuff.
Clive?
Then we're too late.
Well, considering the layout of the place and the certain proximity of certain structures, if there was going to be a trap, I would say they would spring it right about now.
There's nothing we can do.
Right, how'd I do? Right. I don't channel Donatello all that often. It's usually Raphael. Get close. I want you all to hear this. Did you get that? The shocking revelation, right? Gather around, got another one for you. This one will definitely set your ears on fire. Oh, new enemies.
You think all the villages in Asher like this?
A question for later, Gav.
Oh, look at this. Yep, I saw that coming. I'm gonna stab this guy. Nope, I'm just gonna beat that guy to death. Hey.
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't.
Oh, hello there. Let's burninate, shall we? Oh, is that all? Oh, don't tell me they have a cave troll. They have a cave troll.
It isn't over yet.
Ow.
Of course it bloody isn't.
You missed.
Already.
Gotcha. Aw, you landed a combo. Ow.
There's a good boy.
Burn. Booyah. Gosh, I do hope there's more of them. See? Raphael. I'm going to quote the 90s Ninja Turtle movies, like, all day, every day.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh! Odin's here. Well, hello, Barnabas.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Is he Akashic?
Bound for Stonehill,
Yes.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Gunslants. No, this is something new. Okay. Okay. He made a wall.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Now the birds are going to illustrate what happens if you touch the barrier.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Okay. It's probably going to be in this complicated looking thing, right? Because why put a complicated looking thing here if you weren't going to put complicated things in it?
There's no one home, Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Ooh, orchestration scroll. Okay, so it wants us to go this way.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Well then.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved.
Uh-huh.
About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
Are they really gonna give us
It's a bearer.
a storyline
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
where her
Time's
baby
running out.
is going to be Akashic? Like, they're not gonna do that, right?
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Ah, Leviathan.
Where is the Phoenix? by the Founder.
Oh, that's not good.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Okay, so Phoenix and the Fleet are supposed to be the same entity, is what I'm getting from that.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Okay, looks like we're going over here. Half-cone. Down to the edge of infinity. Okay. Hello, Ambrosia. I'm not gonna ask how you got to a different continent on the other side of the world. Let's just roll with it, shall we?
All right.
You don't get it? What, the mural?
Time to fight.
Okay. So what I think the mural is talking about is that Ifrit was the servant of Ultima, and that the Phoenix Ifrit combination that we made when we were fighting Bahamut is the natural form of Ifrit.
This is it, boy.
But at some point in the past, somebody split Ifrit into two, Ifrit and the Phoenix. Maybe in a play to make sure that Ultima never gets back to his full power because his... February, okay. So that's where we started. That's the city that we're in. Clive is here, and we're traveling to Reverie. Okay. Ultima wants to be Clive, but he only wants Clive after Clive has claimed all of the other icons.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
The last king.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any This one. All yours, Torgal.
Ha. Aha. Okay.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Okay. Bombs.
Come on! To me, boy! I needed that. That's better.
Almost didn't get out of that one in time. These guys have a bigger range than the other guys for their explosion. I thought I was outside of it. Really? Okay. That way. Purple bombs have a bigger explosive range. That is what I learned from that encounter. Oh shit. let us. Ding! Level up. Got the 44. Alright. This way. Okay, another elevator. Going up. Okay. Okay. Oh, look. One of these guys. Gotcha.
Fine hound. Measure already. Get him. This one. Too slow.
Booyah.
Blizzard!
Okay. Well then. Oh, big cinematic door here. And, okay, so, before I go through the big door, quick 2 minutes again, I'll be right back. Aha, okay. What's behind door number 1? Nothing. Another elevator. Ooh. Okay. With a strange mist there, I wanted to make sure that I'm not... Oh. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, like, standing in front of the portal to Outland. This elevator is moving
If I were Barnabas, where would I
sideways.
be? The top. So I could look down on the world. Stay down. This one.
Okay. I guess we're going this way. Oh. Oh, how nice of them to come. Yes, all of you, together. New enemies approach. Well, hello there. All of you, together now, come on. There. How nice of you to clump up. Well then, let's just go this way. Okay, another elevator. Soul Taker, you missed.
That's new. Though I expected a full like all the rest.
Ow. Oh. You're gonna love this. I didn't even really have to wait for my abilities to start resetting that time.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Elsewhere is linen, luggage, and soul takers. Do I have to start using the stairs now? Oh, really? You're gonna make me use the stairs? The stairs. Or the ramps? They're not even stairs. The people who built this tower were either like, we need this to be wheelchair accessible, or like, couldn't be bothered to carve stairs, and they're like, fuck it, just make it a ramp. Like, it's easier that way.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. I'm like, why wasn't my ability act? I'm on the wrong one. Okay, it's door over here. That's the right way. Okay, so. Willow Ice, mesmerize. Okay. That's nothing good. Okay, elevator again. So they really only made me take the ramps to the next elevator. I have acquired an ice cold delicious Pepsi. Ah. That's when you know you got like a good soda, is when you drink it and it like takes your breath away. If you tell me the floor is about to attack us, it's a ball. It's a danger ball. Short second. Okay. Ow.
Too slow. Get him.
Haha. Okay, I haven't quite figured that one out yet. You missed.
This one. Nice try.
Booyah. Okay then.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
You missed. Missed again. I mean, you got it, dude. Okay, you did better. You know what? I can.
Get him. They're all ready. That's better. Nice try.
You missed.
Get him.
Haha. He's getting to that one.
That's better.
Booyah. Ah, come on. Is that the best you can do?
Nice try.
I'm behind you again.
Thanks, boy.
You're gonna love this. Watch. But I do this, and then you stagger, and then I do it again. I don't know if he's coming through this one, boys. Oh, nope. Horum Giant dismantled. rain. It's raining.
Almost there.
More guys that either like all about the accessibility or couldn't be bothered to actually carve stairs. Well, it has been elevators and ramps the whole way up, right? So we could call this accessibility tower.
I can feel him.
Oh look, a shrine to Ultima. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? Why is this flashing red? Okay.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves.
Well, Odin's element is
Like
darkness.
sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
You can stop talking. Come down here so I can stab you.
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. worth proving, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
You will obey. Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I'm higher in this.
Show me more. Must I show you? And what do you see?
Oh, he got me that time. Okay. Oh. You missed. Here we go. Booyah! You fight like a cow.
God chose you to serve as his
A
vessel,
mad cow.
and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
Desperate, are we?
I can do that too.
We can begin.
Oh.
Almost. You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Too slow. Nice try.
Enough, Mythos!
Okay.
There's a good boy.
Okay.
I tire of this. Try.
Gotcha. Booyah!
But I cannot be
beaten.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes. Damn it.
Okay.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Yeah! I know it now.
Oh, there's a tap. Yeah, it's a tap. Haha. Oh my god.
You dare! Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Could it be I just stole his sword? Holy shit, I just Zantetsuken own.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Okay, he's gone nuts.
disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Oh, okay.
Not good.
Okay. I take this and this. And I am now out of all healing things.
Prepare your stand. Then you will never know this power.
Okay.
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could
Okay,
wrest
so it's
it
just
from
dodge.
my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Okay.
Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Okay. Here we go. Ooh. All right.
The day is at an end.
And we
Okay,
both
that
know
was
the
fun.
truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
You missed. Barnabas slain. Ooh, okay. Dark Shard. Didn't we knock him over the side?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
So he's gonna force me to take
We
Odin.
shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh boy.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Okay then. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, okay.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gashes?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tails off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Well then, that happened quick.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind.
I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow! Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Dion better survive. Dion and Terrence both better survive. Like, they can't be killing off all the couples. Isla. Oh, this is the town that we were in. Hey, Joshua came back.
Clive.
Thank fuck. You alright?
Yes.
I am.
Barnabas is dead.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Oh, he's dead.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us?
There's that theme.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. Power of Darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the element or aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows him to, Gungear, a cryptic flurry of attacks. Okay. Arm of Darkness. Okay. Well, that sounds
when
cool.
Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Alright. Well, once again, I'm gonna throw up my little break screen. 2 minutes. Be right back. Minutes, 3 minutes. And it's all the same thing, right? Alright. I've got nothing. Odin channeled. Look at that. A complete set of things. What we got here? Arm of Darkness. I mean, that seems like something I might want to just, like, take, right? I think that would replace Titan. Which means I would need to master Titan's ability, because I really do like this ability. But what do we got here? Dancing Steel. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I really kind of like that too. I mean, why do all of these moves look so cool? Recover immediately from any ability or action. Rift Slip. But Heaven's Cloud and Gungnir and Dancing Steel all look like fantastic moves. Okay. So I'm going to replace Titan with Odin. And I use Shiva for that movement ability. But as far as the abilities that I like, I think it's these three abilities that I'm going to end up sticking with. We can put Judgment Bolt here. I think we put Gungnir there, and we put Dancing Steel here, and then we put Heaven's Cloud here to replace Scarlet Cyclone. And then I'll replace this with another Limit Break if I don't like that Limit Break. I think that's where I'm gonna roll with this right now, and I want this mastered. I need 1,000 to master it. Oh, I can reset this and this to master this. And then I can put it right here. Okay, that has a lot of charges on it. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay. We have a side quest up there, laid to rest. If I pop back out here. I think I'm going to... Pop back to the hideaway for a moment. I'm going to refill all of my potions because I used all of them. New items are available at Karen's Toll. And a new crafting recipe. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Gotta upgrade the gear.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Okay, so it's one of those.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh,
Is that all?
I'm tempted for the last elixir. Hello, Blackthorn.
What do I owe the honor?
I wish
Sorry, will
the
it
use
be?
of the Everdark. Okay.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
Okay. Oh. That's a kind of cool looking sword. Okay. I wonder if any more of these marks have appeared. Let us go check the Moogle. Because if I can build one of those legendary weapons, that would be awesome. Aha, marks have appeared. And this is only, it's going to tell me about the one over there with Ash, right?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Yeah,
Seen enough?
laid to rest. I already knew about that one. What do we got? Oh. Goobermooch. Eslia and Wallowin. Oh. So these two guys are in over here, but these three are over there. Agni, Michael, and Goobermooch. If anybody's gonna have dirty underwear, I mean, it's Goobermooch, right? Like, this is the guy with my dirty underwear. Which is something I just said. If anybody's gonna have it, Goobermooch. Also, these guys exist. in the abandoned village of Eslia. Okay, so he's in Eslia. Okay, Michael. Yeah, it's gotta be Goobermooch. Okay, where is he? A cat that takes on almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive. Okay, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Diverse beasts. Wallowed. Okay, he's somewhere over there. Near the road to Halfcombe. Okay. Ever these echoes of the fallen age. Okay. Usher to the underworld. Illuminating shadowy canyons. Path less trodden. Okay. Huh. Huh. Collapse of a falling civilization. Technology subsonics in the ruins of their airships for a long year. Airship ruins. Where were their airship ruins? There's a couple of different places. And this guy, Travelers of the Splendid Path, Gilded Path. So he's a crystal giant. The Gilded Path is a place, isn't it? That's the place out there in the desert. Okay. This is the Gilded Path. Yes. So it's probably back here or over here. So it's either here or here. Because the road less traveled would be this road over here to the abandoned village of Kratal. So it would be either here or here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's where that guy is. And if I had to guess where the other guy... I know that there are airship ruins around this part, because this is where I fought that bomb, and he was in ruins too, like way back here. Or over here. So I know that there's airship ruins throughout this area. Well, let's check here first. Let us go for a check. And we're gonna put the marker here. Oh hey, Joshua came back.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We're gonna go for a little bit of a hunt.
Have care.
Yeah, because there's fallen enemies all around this zone. So whenever they say that there's like ruins and fallen ruins and stuff, like so far everybody that's been fallen ruins has had something to do with the Imperial chase here. So if I had to peg down, it's over here where the bomb was. If I had to guess. Because it's this. But, it's that guy, isn't it?
You deserve a rest.
It's that big ball thing up there. Terminus. See, I remember this place because it's actually
looks like you're working something up.
Like inside the airship thing. Ow. Okay. Oh. That was the wrong button. That's okay though. Ow.
Let's roll ready.
That's better.
Okay. Still kind of learning how Odin works here.
There's a good boy.
Hyper Surge, uh-oh.
Well done.
Okay. Okay, I have to release it to actually just come off. Okay. Booyah. Okay, so Odin's abilities are really kind of unique here.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. So that guy was kind of easy to find, and I think this guy is also going to be kind of easy to find. Because the Gilded Path was the clue to tell me where this guy is. And the roads not traveled tell me that he's gonna be in that canyon off to the side over there. These guys are still here. Okay. Really, I did that? Okay, I need to go this way. Right? No. This way. Yeah. I went the entirely wrong direction in these canyons. I think I need to get through here.
This won't be easy.
Yeah, this looks like the place where a notorious monster would be. So up here, or either back behind on the other side.
Straight home now.
Okay. Oh, there's a box here. Ring of the Demolitionist. We already fought something up here. So let's go back here.
Run like the wind.
What? Or it's just right here. Okay. Thanatos. Okay.
I don't have any friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here. Let's try.
Ow.
Not good.
Oh, yeah. I probably should have healed before now, I think.
Forgive me.
Yeah. I forgot I didn't have any potions. I know where he is now. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Okay. I got potions now? Yes. There you are, Persia. Okay.
Straight home now.
Ow. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, he's gotta be dead after this. Booyah. What do we get? Dark Steel.
And don't come back.
Lovely. Okay, and then all of the other ones were mentioned over here. So there's one inside the city here. I'm betting one of the ones is on the road right here because it mentioned Half Cone. So right here on this road is going to be one of them. In the city is one of them. And then I'm betting they're going to put one over here in this area. So if I go back to the Edge of Infinity and walk back up towards the city, after I refill my potions so that I'm not like insta-dead, you would think I would learn to do that by now. Like, yeah, let's go refill the potions because I use the potions. I think... I don't know if Dark Steel is going to get me one of those
it's a
things
dangerous
created,
world out there.
or if I need one other item.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Come again.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So the legendary item that I'm looking for is this thing here, where I need 2 pieces of dark steel and a primitive battle horn to build the this thing that's better than the Ragnarok, right? So I need 1 more piece of dark steel and a primitive battle horn. And then I've got the Ouroboros, where I need a stone tongue. Because, okay, I've got the comic feather now. And then I've got this, where I need the dirty underwear. Right? So, hopefully, the goblin guy over there has the dirty underwear I need. And I can get it from him and then build that that bracer piece. Okay, so somewhere on this road, I'm going to encounter said legendary beastie.
Let's go.
And I think it's like the big, like, armored lizard one. Half cone. Wait a minute.
Straight home now.
Is this it? Is he right here? He's right here. Okay. Agony. It's been a while since I fought an enemy like this. I remember he likes to roll a lot.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Okay.
Let's try.
Okay. Here we go. damage off on this guy. Come on.
Nice try.
Enough!
Booyah! Okay, Odin brings a lot of stuff to the table, but kinda makes you, ooh, Stone Tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
He kinda makes you have to rethink the entire way that you play. Because none of your abilities like behave the same way anymore.
Good girl.
Am I looking?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Am I looking on potions? I'm not. Okay, so I can actually teleport to the town. So I'm gonna go refill my potions, then teleport into the town because he said the goblin guy was actually in the town.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Okay, now. Now this goblin dude should have my dirty underwear. The goober mooch. Let us find Goober Mooch. That looks like a big area back there where a Goober Mooch might be hiding. Right there. Hello, is this the way to Goober Mooch? Goober Mooch? Aha! Goober Mooch.
Goblin ash. How the hell did he cross the strait?
Ow. Oh, I missed. Okay. Here we go.
That's all ready.
Booyah! Zantetsuken finished. Dirty underwear? No, the primitive battle horn. Okay, well that's a piece that I needed, but not the one I thought I was gonna get. Okay. Okay, well, it is one of the pieces I needed, but not the one I thought I would. Honestly, not the one I thought I was gonna get. Okay. So I think I should be able to build one of the pieces now. Also buy potions, because always buy potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous
Yeah, I know.
road
You
out
think
there.
if anybody was gonna give me the dirty underwear, it was gonna be the
One
troll
burst weighing you
guy.
down. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Okay.
Stew's awful.
To what do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
The Ouroboros is what I can
Not
craft.
bad, if I do say so myself.
Can I reinforce it? No.
That it?
Okay, so now got this, the Ouroboros. Okay, what are we looking at here? Jomi Striker. So I need to use Ravage more, I guess, to buff that up. Okay. Alrighty. Have fun. I'm probably not going to be streaming too terribly much longer. I'm going to grab this other notorious monster, and then that's going to be pretty much the end of my stream, I think. Alright. And let me double check the clue for this last guy.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
View the hunt board. Okay, this guy. Bible. Curtain Hollow. Lion God. A cat. Curtain Hollow. Okay, so Curtain Hollow is here. Alright, so we've got this. So Curtain Hollow is going to be after our next like main area, I think. Okay. Alright, so with that, let's check out abilities and see if there's any abilities we want to fill up. I think I might have to think about this a little bit. See where we're gonna go with that. Alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and overwrite this. I guess I can remove this. Just give me my full game here. 1 and 3, okay. And I'm gonna keep this just because this is from the demo. Alrighty, but with that, that's gonna be it for the stream. The second part of the stream today. That's almost 12 hours of Final Fantasy XVI that we streamed today. I am going to be back tomorrow in the evening time with a special stream, a day late for the 4th of July because I didn't have everything ready to do that stream today. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And that's going to be a Perler stream where I'm going to be making some little Perler guys for you. So yeah, look forward to that, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.